Morning, peeps. How's it going? We're on the American highways today. Not sure where I am. I'm just booting up, so I'll let you know in a sec where we are. Okay, I'm in a yard somewhere. I am at Albuquerque. That's where my truck is, Albuquerque. So if you do want to come for a drive early on, Albuquerque Railport is where I'm at. Right. Let's go on with the first shopping, shall we? I suppose. Right. Let's see what we got going on, and yeah, let's go. We've still got our tanker on. That's good. Means we're still in money making mode. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. Right, so what we got going on. 94 mile. Yeah, we don't get to go over Louisiana that much. Let's do it. 1,200 mile. It's only about an hour. Thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Hey, minute morning. How's it going?
Oh, you cock! You fucking assholes. You fuckers.
Dan, thank you very much for the like on the red side. Appreciate you. So if you want to come for a drive, guys and girls, we're at Albuquerque. The giveaway will go active today because it is giveaway day. So the giveaway will go active in a minute. Remember, you have to be here at about 11:15 to claim your prize. Morning, Jimmer. Morning. Yeah, all us English people are, that follow football are sad this morning, although we did get fucking outplayed, so what do we expect? I say we got outplayed. It was kind of even Stevens. England scored, and then all of a sudden, it was like we woke a giant. I mean, really, it was like we woke a giant. The manager changed formation and the way we were playing, which I think was a fucking mistake. And we lost. So, hey. No, where it goes. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Rule number 1, don't talk about football. Rule number 2, it's my fucking stream. I can talk about what I want. Rule number 3, we know. Dickhead. But we just come out of Albuquerque export. We're going to Port Futon or Forchon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's in Louisiana. Got a bit of Americana road trip songs on Spotify. I'm going to kick back and run some miles. I'll open up the giveaway in about 20 minutes or so and rest in the chat. Are you have issues with stream lagging, or is it just me? It's just you, mate, I would think. Are you watching from your mobile? Right, rule of thumb minute, when watching on mobile, press the little thing down in the corner and lower your resolution. Depending on your signal, maybe to 480, and then it'll be fine again if you've got enough signal to have it. I'm guessing you're trying to watch me on your mobile because don't you start work in a minute? One thing I was saying the other day about watching on mobiles when you're out and about, yeah, some like signals are fake. I've realised this, and I lower my signal. I lower my signal anyway when I'm out and about and I'm trying to listen to a stream. It's just to keep it good. Normally I just whack it on straight 480. The picture's a bit shit, but I can hear what's going on. Why I put it on a setting so you guys can have multiple choices about watching the stream, because I know at least a quarter of all people watching a stream is watching it on a mobile device, whether it be tablet or phone. I make sure everybody can enjoy the stream by having multiple signal go out there. And if the top signals are too much, you can lower it down. In one place, a generation lost in space. I had a little bit of a bad night last night, up and down most of the night. It was just too fucking hot. It really was. I mean, this morning it's what, 17 degrees already. And I just looked up, just before I started stream, I looked on my heater back there, which lets me know what the room temperature is. 29. We've had windows open all night, we've had fans going all night. It's doesn't seem to cool down. I mean, it bodes well for the winter. It bodes well for the winter because it means once we put the heating on, it'll actually stay in the fucking house. Roll on 5. You're fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say, you trying to get home must be a fucking nightmare, mate. Especially because you're a bus wanker. And in rush hour, yeah, but the bus don't move. The one thing you want when it's warm on public transport is for whatever you're on to be moving. That way, no matter if there's like a breeze or no breeze, just the vehicle moving will create a breeze coming in through the windows. And as we all know, well, some of us know, UK buses, they've only got little tiny cracky windows that are every other window. So, say on a double decker, there's only like 2 or 3 windows on each side at the bottom. And that's not enough. Really isn't a fucking enough. Can't spell this morning? Can't spell any fucking morning. I'm not a wanker yet, I'm a twat. No, when you're on the bus, you're a bus wanker. That's the true meaning of what a bus wanker is. Yeah, they have shit. Buses have shit windows. I mean, I've always said, being a former bus driver, that most buses should have skylights. But obviously deckers can't because they're too close to the bridges. But you know, the single deck ones, they all should have skylights. At least 3. You know, you open them up, you open the side up the way you go in. And that gives another input of cooling air, shall we say. Open top would be great. You know, open tops, if you have passengers on, most companies say that the driver cannot do more than 40 miles an hour. But whichever route it gets put on, it cannot do more than 40 miles an hour. Not allowed. I think it's 40. It could be lower. It could be 30. I do the morning 30. It's either 30 or 40. I think it's 40 though. I mean, the main reason is, you know, you don't want to fucking be going like 50 mile an hour, go into a low tree and boink and knock off somebody's head. That's the main reason. Anyway, peoples, good morning, how we doing? We're on the American highways today. If you want to come for a drive, you're very, very welcome. If you want my exact location, Truckers MP Live Map, it would be the place to go. Type in my name, and yeah, you can track wherever I am. Right, short stop today. Have a great one. No worries, minute. See you later, dude. Can't wait till it warms up again. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, we'd swap your weather for our weather right now. I mean, what is it? Fucking 8 degrees or something? Yeah, we'd swap that shit. So I'm out in my Kenny today, guys. Out in the Kenny. Fort Fourchon is where I'm heading in Louisiana. We're just going to be nice and chilled today. We're just going to stay nice and chilled and run some miles and have some fun and give some shit away today because it's giveaway day. And yeah, so first time today, if you want to be in the giveaway will be at about 11:45 UK time. You must be here to claim your prize, and if you don't think you're going to be here, obviously don't enter. So the giveaway today consists of a Steam game, which I know nothing about, Dead something or other. I'll give you the proper name in a second once I pull over for a stop. We have the Peru map for Hunt of the Call of the Wild and a £10 Steam voucher. Yoda, good morning. Keep on trucking, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for your first time chat. So yeah, there's the giveaway. If you want to be involved, like I say, you must be here at 11:15 UK time. And if you do want to take part, it's exclamation MAD, M-A-D, exclamation MAD. If you're not going to be at 11:15 UK time, yeah, please don't enter, because if your name gets picked out, I wait 60 seconds for you to answer. And then I give it to, and then I do the next, and I draw the next person's name, and if they're here, I give it to them. Which is why.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Quick, good morning. Morning, Chris. How we doing? Have a good day, my lovely.
Oh, there's the lamppost.
What have you got? 1 day to go? 2 days to
Good
go?
like it anyway.
And then you're off for a little while?
Oh,
Enjoy.
and the railing.
Woo! Woo!
Jeez, Chris.
Fucking hell, that was fat. That was fat, man. Son, jeez, how did you manage to get him on the street?
Wow. That's just literally
What?
done all this hard work.
Fuck. A duck.
Just today to get through. Well, GG, lady. Well done. Don't let anything bother you today. Just think about time off. Obviously, if you're in a sticky situation, think about what you're doing. But you know, when shit gets you down today, just go, I'm off tomorrow. Hey. New Mexico. And for some SOAGs, it's nearly meet-up time. With the father-in-law in hospital so far away, we've got to sort of... I was going to pop across, because it'll only be like one charge to pop across and see everybody and come back same day. If I can find you all, but... yeah, I can't now. father-in-law's in hospital, and yeah, if anything happens, we want to be able to get there kind of quick smart. I say quick smart, you know, it will still be a good hour journey before we're there. Get you tomorrow? Yeah, afternoon stream maybe tomorrow. No, it will be. He doesn't want to go. So yeah, afternoon stream tomorrow. Roadcraft. Average Sim Racer, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We are so looking forward to yourself coming to do a bit of enduro racing. I mean, really, you know, because of your time frame that you'd be racing. When we do the overnight enduros, basically, you know, another member can have a good night's kit. Now, the other day when we were doing the 24 hours of Spa, even though I went to have a proper rest, I was still shattered the day after. Why? I think it was just the fact that, you know, I was there supporting the team the whole time, except obviously when I was in bed. You know, I did just under a 5-hour drive in total in the 24, and it takes it out of you, you know? Because even if you're out of the car, you can't switch off. And you're going to go, why can't you switch off? Well, because you still got to do your spotting bit, you know? So you may be all there watching and stuff, but if you're the only one watching the screen at the time a car dives down, you're the person that goes car left, car right, boom, boom, whatever, you know what I mean? And helps your driver out that's in the car. Great, mate, sitting back with a stout. How about yourself? Yeah, well, I'd say it's too early for a drink. It's never too early for a drink if you got one. If you're able to have one, that is. Maybe not if you got one, if you're able to have one. Cheers, morning, how you doing, dude? Once again, guys, if you're going to be here at 11:15 for the giveaway, exclamation MAD, M-A-D, it is giveaway day. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Yeah, a little tired. It was a very fucking warm night last night, so very patchy sleep. We'll get through stream and we'll make it to the end. And if I got to chill out on the settee and have granddad naps today, then that's what I got to do. We also got on and checked on the farm last night. We managed to get all the bells in from the stream the other day. We got a few. We got a lot. I will be looking forward to when they ferment and I take them to be sowed. So what I'm planning to do, because I did take out the moisture mod out of the game. What I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to put it back in, and I just need to be more tactful when I do grass fields. You know, if I'm not picking it up for grass, I need to just be more tactful about picking it up. Signed up for any of the upcoming enduros on iRacing? To be honest, at the moment what I've been doing, Sim, is I've been seeing how my shoulder is, because in the last 2 years I've had a frozen shoulder this side, which is virtually gone. I've got more mobility in it day by day almost now, but it's now that side. So there's got to be a certain amount of rest period and muscle building period with iRacing before I sign up for any sort of race enduro. Because obviously I don't want to let the team down. I don't want to sign up for an enduro and then suddenly I have a bad day with it and boom, I can't race. You know what I mean? I mean, I would race through it, but you know, some of the stints might be shorter, and then the other guys have to pay for me not being able to do the full stint. So, you know. I mean, I'm not the quickest racer either. I'm very much not the quickest racer. I mean, in the team that we were in, to be honest, in the team that I was in for the Spa, I was like second quickest, with Borat very close behind me. But on an average lap, I was the second quickest. See, that's how I judge myself all around as well. If we're going to be doing enduros, I've had the ability to really smash out average laps again and again and again and again. I'm not the quickest lapper, but I can get up to, say, a set speed of a lap and stay there for ages and ages and ages and ages until the tires give out, or, you know, maybe fuel saving or whatever. You know, I think that Spa race, I was 219s, 220s, which isn't the quickest laps. I mean, I have seen a 215 in a GT3. So, yeah. I'm normally 4 to 6 seconds behind top tier on my laps anyway, depending on the track. And I think it's because I don't force the car into corners. You know, I don't blast it down the straight and then at the braking zone, you know, wait until the final moment, chancing where I'm braking and then brake and then try and get around a corner. I'm not one of them. To be honest, I'm not very good at trail braking. That's kind of maybe my downfall about the corners. I'm not very good at trail braking at all. It seems to be a difficult skill for me to learn. I mean, I'm getting better at it, but I can't do it properly yet. I mean, it's almost like I need to go to a track that's just all turns and just practice trail braking, and just try and do it all the time, every corner. And see if the lap times just start coming on their own. Because I'm not one to force out a lap either. You know, when I qualified for the Enduros, I qualified with full fuel. Have you tried AI Coach or used Trophy AI? To be honest, mate, anything that you have to pay for extra, I don't do. iRacing is expensive enough without that. And plus, there's enough people in the community that if I wanted to follow somebody quicker and they tell me what they're doing at the time and I can manage to get that done to make the quicker lap, then yeah, I could just ask them, look, can you make a thing, and I could follow you around the track and you could try and see what I'm doing wrong, or what can make me, or maybe not what I'm doing wrong, what can make me better. And then the next time around, I try and do what they say they're doing to get around there that quick. And normally I can do it within a couple of laps. Waiting for a promotion, don't you know? Talking about a revolution. I mean, I got bloops. Bloops is free. Bloops basically tells you when to hit the brake. The downside with bloops is it don't tell you what car that the person used. So, you know, if they've whacked the brake and they're in, say, a faster car, or they have better pedals than you, and they know exactly how it works, so they brake it a lot harder. You know, they can brake a lot later into the corner. You know, so bloops doesn't tell you what pressure to put on the brake or anything like that. It just beeps at you when to brake and gives you their lap time. I kind of like that because it means I got to figure out for myself, and if I can figure out for myself and be repetitive, then normally normally my body can remember that. Because enduro racing is all about being repetitive. You know, every lap doing the same thing on the same corner every single time. And sooner or later, you know, your body will figure out, you know, just do that 10 yards after the way you're doing it. Just do this then, just do that then. You know, I've always said, you know, you don't have to be the fastest racer to be part of an enduro team. I mean, if you listen to this and you want to be part of an enduro team, you're very, very welcome in the Zoic race race leagues and stuff. And you know, we'll see what you like, and you can sign up for the enduros. But yeah, I've always maintained you don't have to be the fastest racer if you can maintain a competitive time, and you make no mistakes, or very few mistakes, because you will make up time where you're not pitting for repairs. That's what costs you an enduro for spaces. You sign up for Daytona 24? Nice. I think I missed the Daytona 24. I think I did a 6 hour instead with somebody. It was virtually at the same time. Whatever team, if I'm in a team for the 24, it'll literally be the same as I was last time. I will have to be gone by about 7 o'clock PM, and I'll be back at about 6 o'clock in the morning again. Obviously, depending when the race starts. You know, if the race starts at midday for us, then I can only do a few hours, and then I'll be back in the morning to do the rest. Hopefully I can help with the night stints for the team. Yep. That's why I said somebody like yourself. We've got another guy from America can do the overnights when he's fit and ready. At the moment he's not. It'll be like maybe a year before he's ready to come back. He had knee surgery a little while back. I think I put the steering resistance vibration up on this game as well. I need to turn it down a bit. It's a little too much. One was too low for ETS, so we'll put it like on. We'll maybe put it down, just down at 3 or something. See what that's like. I want a little bit of vibration, but not too much. I want it to feel like I'm on the road, not that I'm in a fucking vibration machine. Yeah, I don't know what team you'll go in, team 1 or 2. I think they'll probably stick you in team 2 to start with, purely because the guys in team 1, a lot of them do stay awake all night, and a couple of the guys that they use do go to bed. You know, Klaas and Magoo, anytime they're in a team, they go to bed. Same as me. So there's a few people that only race during the day. And we need our beauty sleep. I know, I should get some more. Fuck you. Don't forget, guys, if you're going to be at 11:45 UK time, exclamation MAD, MAD. It is giveaway day. Cracking tunes on this playlist so far. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to getting amongst it. Yep. That's it. I mean, normally if I'm in the second team, a lot of people in that second team that's normally in it don't like starting the race. And I'm like, I'll start it, I don't care. The starts are kind of interesting, and basically my theory is behind it people are jockeying for position, like within the first few laps, which really doesn't need to happen. So you just go on. You go on. You go on. You sacrifice places for a steady start. Because no doubt people will fight for position because it's a race and fall off the road. Gotta go sort the kids at dinner out. No worries, dude. We'll catch you a bit later. Yeah, so yeah, just let him on through, like you saw, like, you know, if you guys watch the 24 Hours of Spa, just let him on through and we'll make it up later, you know? I mean, before the first, I think Borat said we started 47th. In the time I finished my first stint, we were 39th, so, you know? I made up 8 places on the first stint. I mean, yeah, Pint Size lost him again, but it was Pint Size's first ever big enduro. And he was just trying to find his feet that first stint. So his lap times were a bit down because obviously he didn't really have a good go at the track. And he was a little bit tentative when letting people through. I mean, if we said there was somebody within 5 seconds, he'd slow down. No, you don't slow down. And we were like, no, don't compromise your lap time to let people through until they're right up your ass. And then just let them through, and then you've lost maybe a half a second. And it took him a couple of stints to get that, but once he got that, he was doing similar times to the rest of us, you know? He was, you know, he got down to a 2:21, which is a great time. Somebody that's, it's his second enduro. And he stayed there for a little while. Once he got there, he was like 21s and 22s the whole time. So, you know, even during that race, he made an improvement. Apex was the same. Apex did a few really slow laps, and then all of a sudden he found his feet. Mind you, they play without the line on those strict formats. Which can be a little bit harder when you play with the line all the time on. It's like I said to him, if you want the line on, just make up an excuse why you need the line on him, but you have the line on. But if you want to race continuously without the line on, you need to practice without the line on, like all the time. Get used to the track without the line on so you can pick your braking points out. Now I have the line on all the time because I race weekly on weekly tracks. I wouldn't remember all the braking points of every single track. I'm not one to, for my weeklies, have hours and hours of practice on the tracks I'm about to do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. 500 mile to go, 28 minutes. If you want to come out for a drive. So, games that might be coming up. We might be going back on the Ignite Firefighter Sim when the drop happens. The new RTA DLC. That looks kind of interesting, so we might be doing that again. Trying to get you guys some keys, if we can. I mean, I always look at what needs doing before I decide, you know, before I even get on the game. maybe I should look the other way and do some stuff and then go, oh yeah, I've done that. Boom, we'll do that because it's already done. But the thing I normally do when I do the drop thing is, yeah, like I say, I look at what to do. I choose the drops that I want to do, and then I go do them. And then as I do them and complete them, I click when I'm done. And that way, the guys from where the drops come from are able to kind of see that very quickly and see the end of what I'm supposed to be doing and go, yep, that's cleared. And then they clear your video a lot sooner, rather than them scanning the whole fucking video. Saying that, I normally do put, look, I finished this at this time, so they can go, right, yeah, we'll just skip to then. Now the skin I'm wearing today is a potential skin for ATS. Anybody with the VTC that is watching stream today, in the VTC chat there is a poll where picking an emoji, and the pictures are above that with what skins there is. Yeah, literally go into the VTC chat, have a look at those pictures in the chat. I mean, they're up a bit now, but I need to probably copy and repost them or something. And the poll underneath. But yeah, the one that's got the vote so far is a surprising one. I did say to people, you know, don't go for the one you kind of like the most. Go for the one that kind of goes with the ATS skin, and they've kind of gone for something totally different. Because the one with the most votes at the moment, yeah, it's kind of just got two lines going down on the cab, and the and a single color. But we'll put forward everything that's been voted on and go, look, what do we like? So the ultimate in choice will be from the management, but obviously you get to narrow it down to the final participants, shall we say. I've done my job in the city. And also give it a few months, guys, and we'll see whether anybody's up for a push month. And basically what a push month is we try our best to do as many miles as we can in 1 month. Hence the thing, push month. I'm rolling on a river. Also, next job I'll turn Truckee on and see whether it affects this game as well. Because obviously with American Truck, I'm normally about 80 to 140 ping. US server. So my signal has to go across to the US and join the rest of the server. So, and the reason why I go on the US server, not a European server on this game, is because it's more populated. I mean, it's still not that populated, but it's more populated than any other server that's out there, the TMP. And I was thinking about going on a private server, but the server that I had a choice of only has 30 spots for people. I've also thought about putting up my own server for like 25 people or 20 people, whatever. I'm just trying to work out the cost and if I can afford it, and if anybody wants to put in with me for it, because it's a big investment. It is a big investment. You know, to say, oh yeah, we got a server, it's this, and this. And then a month later, and then a month or two later, the server goes down and pay for server rights. Where I've had a really bad month when I can't pay for it. So basically what I would do if, say, I could afford to run a server, I would probably run an ETS server. So the ETS server, have a few mods on there like Pro Mods, maybe the Scani 4 Series TCAD, bright lights, and just a few like little mods that wouldn't affect nothing. I mean, I've got a tow gate mod that you can go through the tows, like just drive straight through the barrier, if you really want to. And that would be about it. I don't wanna whack like 50 or 60 mods on it. I really don't. I just want to keep it very minimal and go for like if the server did get busy for real people, you know, get close to 20-25 people on it, for it to run smooth. And obviously you can help that by having less mods or mods that like talking to each other. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far, only now. Boom, 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 boom. One of the very few farms.
Use your butt tokens, partner!
Morning, Cubo. How's it going?
You are so fucking mean, Dickenizer, I swear to bloody fucking...
And GG's with your streak. Also, what a server would do...
Doing good today? Yeah, I'm not doing good anymore.
Yeah, also what a server would do, so a server would give you the ability to have AI traffic.
I am not doing good anymore.
So instead of there being empty roads, there'd be traffic. Like in single player. The only one downside is, for anybody to enter the server, you would have to input the mods into your single player game, which is why I don't want too many. It's okay for me. I've actually got a single player guy on ETS. Yorkshire lad, how's it going? Morning, Matt. Okay to join, please? Yep, no worries. For a bit. Yeah, I'm on the way to Port Fourchon. About 18 minutes. Don't forget, guys, if you're going to be at 11:15, don't forget !MAD for your chance to win the giveaway for this month. It's a couple of Steam keys and a £10 Steam voucher. So one of the Steam keys is the Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild. Some game called Dead Something. You don't have Louisiana or Illinois? Guess you won't be joining yet then. Because it's way fucking east in Louisiana, this drop off. Now Louisiana is the latest map, so that won't be on sale, but Illinois might be on deal, mate. Illinois might be part of the discount. I think it's that way around, isn't it? Illinois was the one before last, so that might be on deal. I mean, it won't be that much because it's fairly new, but anything's better than nothing. Even if it's a pound cheaper, it's worth fucking getting them. Down and it's gone for a lurky. No worries, my dude. We'll keep giving out the thing for the draw, guys. Don't forget, if you're going to be here at 11:15, exclamation mad in chat for your chance to win this month's giveaway. Like I say, it's 2 Steam keys plus a Steam wallet voucher. And if you want to break it up, I can break it up for you. That's no problem. It just means that you get less. Well done, Jim. Jim's the first one to enter. And if you know how, there is 2 ways to join, or 2 different ways to join. You can have 2 entries. The only downside is if you get picked out, you have to answer on that format. If you know, you know. There we go. And I haven't turned that on. I was surprised it's not working. See if we can jerk it on through your phone. With that? No, what with that? And this could be hell. What if it's on this one? Welcome to the Hotel California. Yes. I guess not. $8.99 for Louisiana and Illinois isn't on Steam. It's called something different. Okay, you've gone to something like Loaded or something like that, have you? If you're going to use Loaded though, guys, please go in through Loopy's link. You don't get anything extra off. It just supports her as a partner streamer and helps her do more giveaways on her lives. If you go through her link to go into Loaded, you can find her link in the Stream Team pages of Discord. It's not on Steam. What do you mean it's not on Steam? Not on sale on Steam. I was going to say it is on sale. It is being sold on Steam, but not on sale. There was a discount. I'm not sure whether there's still a discount on some of the ETS ATS stuff, because of course we just had a DLC, didn't we, for the Holland pack. So a lot of other stuff went on discount. Hear the beast. Illinois, or is it called something else on Steam? Just go onto your American Truck on the store, mate. Just go onto American Truck on the store and look at the map DLCs. The ones that you got in your library already will say library. and the other ones will probably just say wish list if you got a wish list. It's a good way of telling what you got and what you ain't got. There you go, American Truck Illinois, €12. So yeah, €12 is about, I don't know, £10. I have added a little bit of ALM Magic Tree. Oh, it is on sale a little bit. $8.47. I have added a little bit of ALM Magic Tree to the fuel tank. Not a lot, just a little bit. It's not showing for me. What do you mean it's not showing for you? Oh yeah, is there? Dickhead. $152 miles to go. Not long. It is not on sale. It is only... yeah. It's the only one on full price. Is Illinois the latest one then? Because the latest one, the latest map is never on sale. The one before it normally only goes down by maybe £1. So I need about 20 quid. Maybe. Well, make sure you're here at 11:15. You could get half of that. Because part of the draw is a £10 voucher. If you're going to be here at 11:15, that is. He's like, how the fuck am I going to be at 11:15? I got work to go to. Go your way. You start work at 11. What time do you leave the house? Yeah, as long as you're here to say, yeah, I'm here, if your name's pulled out, then you've won. Because the draw will be done by 11, because I'll be... at 11 o'clock, I plan to be not. Okay. So you'll be on the road when I do the draw at 2:45. But you do get 60 seconds to answer, so that's, you know, if there's any stream delay, you should be able to answer it by then. As long as your stream don't stall out. There we go. So we're hauling ethane. Why? Because we're still money making. And again, one of the potential skins for ATS for the VTC I'm currently wearing. I think this is a great looking skin. I really do. It's one of my favorites. The other one of my favorites is the one with the eagle on it. These skins you can start absolutely from scratch. As soon as you get a truck and able to pay for the skin and the colors for it, you're able to have it on a truck straight away. It was part of the 1.6 update. If you're definitely doing it at 11:15, I can tune in, but yeah, about 1:45, mate. I always do between, well, depending where I am, maybe 1/2, or it'll be somewhere between 1/2 and 1:45. Like I say, depending where I am on the road. I normally try and do it before then. I normally try and like get the thing out, because sometimes what happens is when you do the giveaways is that people enter and disappear, and then you call their name out. They're not here, of course. You give them 60 seconds. You call the next name out. You give the next guy 60 seconds. So I normally allow for 15 minutes before the end of the stream, at least, for that reason. I'll be there. Those were the best days of my life. So that's all good. You told me all the time. And now the time I'm playing when you got a job to do. Down at the drive-in, and that's when I met you. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm currently on the lookout for a possible maybe server agent for ETS that's got a nice standard price to it. I don't want something that's too expensive. I don't want something that's so cheap that it goes down all the time. But at the moment, I think I'm looking at £15 for the first month, and then like 25 every time after that. Yeah, it's the every time after that that's fucking me over at the moment. £25 for a server at the moment every month is a little bit of a killer. And I say it's a bit of a killer. It's only a bit of a killer in this. Oh shit! In this way. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side of the road. I don't ask you guys to do anything as far as money giving me money. So the sort of money side of streaming goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You know, and if you give, you give. If you don't, you don't. You know, everything I budget for out of my stream, I budget for stuff I can afford without you guys giving anything. So any upgrades and stuff like that, I budget within me. So you do have Arizona on it. It's a free one. I would imagine so. I've definitely downloaded all the free ones. Because wasn't there about 5 for ATS that they give you for free? Because one of the first ones that they gave you was New Mexico, wasn't it? They give you that straight away. Did you guys know there is a certain bridge in America that is so long across a body of water that 8 out of 10 people can't cross it because it's so long? and they get like nauseous driving across it. I didn't know that until recently. Like an amazing statistic, isn't it? Because the bridge is so long, and at times you're just on a bridge in the middle of a piece of water. And yeah, 8 out of 10 people cannot cross that bridge. They got to get somebody to drive them across. Wonder if they actually close their eyes as well, because they get, you know, obviously driving and being a passenger is slightly different, but you're still looking out across water the whole time. Is it in New Orleans, that bridge? I think it's in Florida, mate. I think it's in the Keys. It's like, I forget what distance they said it was. 30-something miles, I think. I'm guessing now, but it was some. It was a long bridge, like really fucking long. Like, I mean, it must be long because at certain times, if you can't see the fucking bridge from where you are, if you can't see any land at all from where you are, it's got to be a long bridge. You know? Oh, no points. Okay. And there's nowhere even close. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go out and see if there's any jobs this way. Okay. We're there. Okay, there is jobs around. So you've not got that or that. Okay. There you go, Missouri. Where are we going for that? We're going to Sonetico. What I want to do first is alter a setting. A second. It is that one. I want to alter it down about 3. Blacktown. 7 Mile Bridge, Florida Keys. Yeah, it could be that one, mate. Could be that one. Yeah, like I said, I saw it on like a TikTok video, and it was facts about like bridges and stuff around the world. And this one came up, and it was like, you know, when somebody's close to the middle, it's like they get nauseous and can't. You know, a lot of people can't finish their journey. You know, no, like I say, 8 out of 10 people can make it. 2 people out of 10 can't. And it had the I think the same clip also had the Eddie Stobart world record when they crossed that bridge in France, and had 20, I think it was 22 trucks on one bridge. Hope you're drunk if you're driving US style. No. Haven't had a drink in months. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say most UK US truck drivers are drunk? I don't think so. I've watched programs on the US truck drivers, mate. They're hardcore. Some are real hardcore. And when I say real hardcore, there's a dude trying to bring a European truck into the American way of thinking, and a lot of US drivers are like, "No, I'm not using that shit." And yet when they get in it and have a go, it's like, you know something, this is a fucking nice truck. and the Illinois National Guard. Yes, and it was a bus. Oh, perfect parking. It has a sideway for police. Yeah, that's the one. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the key was. See what the keys I had was, so you guys know what the prizes are. So yeah, exclamation mad, for you guys to be in the draw. I'll tell you what the draws are a second. Hopefully that won't come up on there. Bollocks. The first key is called Evil Gen 2. Don't know what that game is like, but I have a key for it, so I'll be giving that away. I've also got the Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild. Well, that'll be given away today, and also a £10 Steam voucher. They're all Steam keys, by the way. And if you yeah. If the keys don't work, they don't work. I'm not replenishing them. That Evil Gem one I've had for a little while, so I don't know whether the keys expire or anything. But the main prize, this, like I say, guys, the main prize is always what I'm giving. The rest is just a bonus. And if the others don't work, they don't work. If they do, they do. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's the other Evil Gen and the Peru Hunter Call of the Wild map are just bonus keys because I had them. Right then, we're heading up to Missouri. We're going to Kansas City in Vortex, and we'll be there in about 40 minutes. It's nice down this side of the map. I do try and come down here as many times as I can. Same as Greece. I try and go to Greece quite a lot. But the only thing I hate about Greece is the fact that it was poorly optimized. So going there tends to cause a tiny bit of lag. Oh yeah, another thing I was going to do was get my fucking screen to work. At the moment, it don't fucking work. Give me a redeem. I can do. No, not that one. Should really put fucking hazards on for what I'm doing now, but. Come on, wakey wakey.
Fuck yourself, and
There we
fuck
go.
you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
There we go. Now it's on. Right, okay, so we got that on now. That's now working. Okay, we just need to. While we're sat here doing shit, nothing. We'll turn that on as well. And then we'll turn a few things off in game. Wedget. Audio player, I don't need that. Disable that. Finances, I don't need that. I don't need damage. I don't need job details because it's at the top. There we go. I'm in Arkansas, El Dorado, so we'll see you somewhere there. Yeah, Kansas City I'm heading for, Boo. And there we go. Now you can see exactly where I'm heading. It seems to be like Truckee has fixed their shit, whereas when I used to stream with it, it tended to lag the streaming because it was just, I don't know, making your internet work really hard, where it was sending you a lot of information you didn't need or wasn't using. And they seem to have optimized the shit. I use the other bars for Truckee, looks good.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Mr. Redman, how we doing? Guys and girls, Gamer Redman's in the house. He's part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the same stream team as me a minute
Oh
apart.
my god.
Make sure you go over and check him out. He does play a lot of Call of Duty, Escape from Tarkov, occasionally goes for a drive as well. How are we? We're fine, mate. We are fine. And yes, if you're going to come in and take the piss out of football, it was inevitable, mate. It was fucking inevitable. And we lasted longer than you guys, so hey, shut the fuck up. I never really believed it was coming home. Unlucky? No, I wouldn't say we were unlucky. The change of tactics is what did us. Really, the change in tactics is what did us. We should have just kept going with the same vein of football we did for the first 60 minutes before the go. You know? We should just carry on with that same frame of mind. Closing them down early, making them feel uncomfortable on the ball. Not fucking score and then retreating to our own half and go, come on, try and break us down. Because you're not dealing with a group of school kids, you're dealing with Argentina, one of the best teams in the world. Yeah, sometimes they've not played very well. Yes, they played slightly dirty. And last night was, again, proof of it. They were getting away with a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. I mean, I know the referee was trying to let the game flow, but if something's a foul, it's a foul. If something's a yellow card offence, it's a yellow card offence. You know? You could have calmed that game down a lot fucking quicker. Oh yeah, they're very much exploiting the rules and getting away with it. And the one thing I don't like with this game, with the game so far, and I've seen this a lot in the World Cup, is the referees doing what the players say to do. You know, there was a couple of corners last night for both teams, in fact, that the ref pointed somewhere else to do something else, and the players are dictating, that was a fucking corner, mate. And he changes his mind and gives a corner or something. That should never happen. If the referee's made up his mind, or stick the fuck into it. You know? The same as Pickford. Pickford dictated when the drinks break was. That shouldn't happen. The drinks break's when I fucking say it is. I'm the ref. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, a few players really shine. A few players really shine. I mean, Harry Kane did one good thing throughout the whole match, which laid up for the goal. Other than that, he barely got a touch. You know? And the way we were trying to play, here's the thing, the way we were trying to play doesn't really suit Harry Kane. He's not fit enough to run around for 90 minutes chasing the ball, which is the way I think Tuchel wants us to play. He wants us to play a kind of Liverpool-style way of playing, which is high press all the time for the 90 minutes. And in that climate, I don't think it's possible. But we need to try and still keep, you know, if we're going to play that sort of football, we need to keep it up for spurts of the game. So maybe give it a rest for 5 minutes and then do it again. You know, give it a rest for 5 minutes and do it again, and make them feel uncomfortable on the ball. Because as you saw from last night, once decent players have enough time to think about what they're going to do, they will break you a new ass up. You know. And I see why Messi's been, has won so many, like, Ballon d'Or and shit like that. He can do good things kind of well, but it's the easy things that he does excellent. You know, a lot of the things that they were doing last night, he was doing last night, it's just simple little round the corner passes. They weren't fantastic. Just simple little boom round the corner to the next guy. Move to the next space. He gets it, he receives it back. Another little round the corner pass, and he does the simple things excellent without fault, almost. He's a tricky player, and he needs a fast, skillful defender to mark him. The thing is, he was going up against somebody like Jude Bellingham, or, you know, he was catching the right players like that got turned around, because that's what Argentina do very, very well. I think they did it the whole game when the game settled down, is they move players around where they don't want to fucking be. You know, it's the same in the second half. They adopted the same sort of routine about 6 times in a row. So what they would do is they would do a diagonal pass out to the right wing. He receives it, knocks it back, and runs in field, taking the winger in, and the guy that he's passed it to will cross it in this way, creating a lot of, like, indecision from the English defenders. And that's how they scored their first goal. Because it came out and bang, fucking excellent goal though. No, that was the second goal. The first one was a header, the second one was that great goal where it came out. I mean, fuck we could do about that. There's fuck with no cunt stopping that. Don't give a shit who you are in the go. That was just a fucking good go. 28 yards, whatever it was. You know, going straight in the middle of the go, curling away from the keeper, and ends up near the post. Fucking no cunt stopping that. Don't give a shit who you are. Nobody stopping that one. But again, it came from a lot of pressure from Argentina because they pinned us back because of the change of tactics. You know? Should have just stayed playing the high press. If we go down, we go down. But the high press looks so fucking good when it's done right. And we would have probably had the ball for slightly longer too, which would have made a heck of a difference, you know? But not being able to get out just creates a problem. Especially with, like I say, a team like Argentina, Spain, France, don't matter who you are, or who you're playing against. If you invite pressure like that, you're going to get a problem. Oh, Gordon scored. That goal was fucking awesome, mate. When the Argentina players, he was offside, saying he was offside, he was onside by a fucking long way. He just comes out from the middle of nowhere to score that. Literally timed his run perfect, absolutely perfect. And yeah, all set up by Harry Kane's diagonal long ball. Harry Kane's diagonal long ball out to the right hand side, a nice little run, floated cross in, boom. Thank you very much. Let's have a go. It was just the tactics after that. Let's sit back and sit on what we got. No, fucking keep after him. With a game with somebody like Argentina, you're gonna need more than one fucking go. Yeah, I know, mate. We just had a half a sniff at getting into the final, and should have really, after, you know, the last 20 minutes should have been slightly better than they were. But, you know, here's the way I think about it. Some of the forwards and midfielders were shattered. And instead of changing what he changed, who changed. I mean, we can all sit back in armchair it as much as we want, but he should have just changed the players that retired, not what we did. You know, not change the tactics, just change out the players on the field. Change out the tired ones that have been chasing the ball for a little while. You know, maybe take off the dude that had the yellow card. You know, guard him against having a red, and just keep fucking after him like a Jack Russell trying to chase his ball. You know, just keep after him, keep fucking bopping him and knocking him off the ball and shit like that. You know, keep hassling him. Yeah, we might have still gone down, but it would have fucking been a better lot of play than just sitting back for 20 minutes. We're not going to win it with those tactics, though, mate. The tactics worked well to get the go, and then we stopped. Like I said, we should have kept that up for 90 minutes. And then if you're tired in stoppage time, then sit back a little bit and try and hold it. Because the time the 90-minute bell goes, some teams are like, you know what, I don't think it's going to be our day. We did better than Brazil and France. Well, yeah. But saying, I mean, say if we win the next game, yeah, against France. What's the plaudits? Oh, we came third. But we came third. Here's. I mean, to be honest, we've done some good things in this World Cup, you know. We won against the odds in Mexico. You know, that was a massive game for us. You know, we won against all odds in Mexico. You know, we probably took the lead in that Argentina game against the odds as well. You know, we've done a lot of good stuff. We needed a game like the other day when we were basically the underdogs, and we came out like against Mexico. We came out and we scored 2 quick goals really fucking early on, and it stunned Mexico. Yes, we had a player sent off in that game. Did the sending off deserve to happen? From the replay I saw, yes. I'm afraid it doesn't matter who you are, where you play in the world. That is a red card all day long and twice on a Sunday. The replay clearly shows him miss the ball with his foot. The ball sort of lands under his knee, and he's stud showing on the player. I'm afraid, that's a red all day long. No excuse for that shit. I want to see, I mean, I'm not biased towards England at all. I'd like to see them play well, and if anything bad happens like that, I'm like, your fault, dude. If that's normally a red card offence, then you should be off the pitch. Don't be a dick. Same with a lot of shit that was happening last night. I mean, you know, even that after the ball incident with I think it was Gordon down the right when he gets a hand in the face, even that would have been a yellow in my book. In fact, in the Premier League, it would have been a yellow. You know, because it's a foul, it's a needless foul that didn't need to happen after the play had already been stopped. And it's the common problem that we've all said about for years and years and years, where because some rules are down to the referee's personality, way he looks at things, there's a lot of where's the bar, where's the rules, you know? So players try to push the boundary of what they can do and what they can't do. They should just have a set of rules and go, this is the fucking rules, you're sticking to this, and then it negates the indecision of what should be happening and what shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree with the fact that the referees want to let the game flow, but at the expense of what? You know, at the expense of what? You know, they're letting the game flow at the expense of, you know, the fouls, of not giving the fouls. And to be honest, what they should be doing is working for people faking fouls, not for working against people faking fouls. So if you fake a foul and you're down on the ground and it turns out you don't need fucking medical attention, yellow card. Fuck you. Don't fake your foul, dude. Don't try and get the other guy in trouble. You know, same as what I said the other day. If somebody puts their fucking hand up and gesturing that the guy should have a card, I would go, here, okay, you have the card. You have the yellow card. That's yours for gesturing. Because that's unsportsmanship conduct. You know, they should work to having players play fair and not try to buy too many fouls or too many other things. You know, players get away with far too fucking much. Or you go back to like playing 1980s rules where, you know, they can make a certain amount of contact, and all these people that are crying about it, you just go, no foul, dude. Fuck you. They got a penny and you didn't agree with it? Well, to be honest, if you foul, this is the way I look at the penalty, and I saw that replay as well. If you hit a player in the box, no matter how much it is, and they fall over and you don't make contact with the ball, there's always a case for a penalty. Happens in the Premier League, happens in Sunday League, happens in whatever football. You make contact with a player and they go down in the penalty area and don't touch the ball, always a case for a penalty. It's the same as the one last night where, I mean, this one a penalty, but, you know, it should have been a foul probably the other way. But, well, to be honest, it could have been a penalty to us. Because one of the crosses come in and our player basically runs right through the Argentina player. And the guy was like, why wasn't that a foul? Why wasn't that a foul? Well, if you're standing right in front and don't let the guy go past you because you're bear hugging the guy, and he runs right through you, that's your fucking fault and should have been a foul. And a foul in the box is a penalty. Same happened to, I think it was Harry Kane or somebody else, Harry Kane, I think it was, earlier on the game, where basically the guy was bear hugging him. I mean, didn't have his hands closed like that, but was like that, with a little gap between his hands. I mean, that's hugging the guy. You're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to hug somebody. It's not American football. And I think Simone should have been sent off. He got away with so much early on in the game, so much. But here's what it is. Like I say, what our sort of early-ish go just woke up a sleeping giant. And they really should, because of changing tactics, they really showed what they were made of the last 20 minutes. I mean, really showed us what they were made of. But we invited it, so, you know, we've got ourselves to blame. You know, if we had have hung on, I would have said we got lucky. We carved out a result. You know, if we'd have went for it, got the go and kept on going, trying to get another one, I would have said we played fucking well to get that 1-0. You know, but inviting pressure for 20 minutes from one of the best teams in the world, no, that's asking to get asked for a kicking. And we got it. Playing Norway was lucky. Yeah, I mean, I mean, Norway's a good team. Norway's a good team, but they seem to try and go one way. And as long as you block out that one way fairly successfully, you'll probably stop them from doing shit. This year, quite. You know, they go through their main man quite a lot. So as long as you do enough to distract Haaland a lot, you basically stop them from scoring. Which is why I'm glad we've got other people other than Harry Kane that score. Yes, we aim for Harry Kane because he's one of the best heading players that's in the England squad. But there's so much other things that Kane can do really fucking well. I mean, as you can see, he could probably play as an attacking midfielder because he does like to drop back and then just arrive in the box very late. It's just that you probably wouldn't want him as an attacking midfielder because then he'd have to go right back to defend, although he does anyway. But you notice when we were in that diamond defending, he wasn't doing hardly anything. You know, he was walking just side to side. No pressing of the ball, no nothing. Which is why I said that part of the game, or part of his game, doesn't exist. Which is why I think after the go, we should have kept going in the same vein, just substitute players that were tired to really go after their players. I mean, it's the reason why they did their substitutions. You know, their players were tired, out of ideas, so get new ones on. They've got fresh ideas. I know we're talking about football a lot, guys, but you know, it's just a come down of last night. The triumphs and failures of the game which happened. But guys, don't forget, exclamation mad for your chance to win a Steam game, a Steam DOC for Hunter Call of Wild, Evil Gen 2 I think the game was called, and a £10 Steam voucher. The draw will be done about 10:30, 11:15. Gavin, morning, how we doing? Also, guys, I've tried the bus thing for TMP. It's okay, it's not great. I think when SCS brings their version in, it will be a lot better. Because then we'll have proper feelings and sounds for the coaches, whereas it's all going through TMP at the moment. So when I tried it, I felt a little bit disconnected from the bus controls, and the sound, you couldn't regulate it. It was very loud. But yeah, I think when SCS brings their version in, it'll be a lot better. Okay, apart from the England game, shocking. I don't think it was shocking, mate. I don't think it was shocking. I think we did very well up to our go, and then we stopped playing, and then it was shocking. But up till whenever the go was, 60 minutes, whatever, it was a good game. Backwards and forwards, you didn't know what was going to happen. You know, we were pressing them on the ball, making them make mistakes and shit. It was very fucking good. It's just after we got our go, we sort of went into a fucking turtle shell and never come out of it. Anyways, we've talked about the game for about an hour, so let's move on. I think one for definite should have been sent off. Like I say, he did so many fouls, he should have had a yellow card really early on in the first half and didn't get one. But then again, if you let the game go like that, I mean, I'm still talking about the game, and I'm not supposed to. I want to get off. To be honest, I want to get off football, the subject of football. But I'll just say this: if you as a referee let the game go as is or as was for so long, you got to expect players to try their luck. And perfect example last night. Yes, he was speaking to players, but speaking to players, they don't give a shit. I mean, a lot of the Argentina players didn't give a fuck about the telling off. In fact, they barely walked up to the fucking referee. He had to call them back and call them back and call them back. They were intentionally wasting time. Like, really intentionally wasting time. You could see it all first half. Until England go, and then all of a sudden it was fucking speed up time. You know? They didn't waste any fucking time then trying to get the ball back in play. But yeah, if you invite pressure from one of the best teams in the world, you're gonna get a kicking. Simple as that. But anyway, let's try and get off the subject of football because it's kind of depressing. Nice weather today, isn't it? No, it's fucking too hot again. It's too hot again. It's already fucking nearly 20 degrees outside. I woke up this morning, it was 30 degrees in the house. I've had the fans on all night trying to get the fucking heat back out. I do think I need to get one of these fucking, not air purifiers, but air blowers that you can put fucking ice in, like big ones. I don't want an AC unit because it means you've got to keep the windows open to put the extractor unit out. I want something I can close the windows and maybe put some water and ice in a bucket and have that blow through the system and get the temperature down. They've done that all tournament. 22 degrees from 9 o'clock. Well, yeah, like I say, I don't think we got the players to play, and I'm talking about football again. Shut up, Gavin. Not talking about football. We talked to football enough. We talked about football for an hour. Don't you want it? I'll take it back. Taking it back. No? Little shit. Gets away with fucking far too much. Tell me lies. This is a good little playlist. So I'm listening to my Spotify, of course, guys. I'm listening to Road Trip Americana Mix. It's a Spotify playlist. Very good so far. I have this morning ALM'd a little bit of fuel in. Like, I've done the same as I did with ETS. I put in 10 times the fuel. And it's given me something like a 22,000 mile range. We have Yorkshire Lad out with us until he has to go to work. And don't forget, guys, there is a giveaway going, !mad, for your chance to win some prizes. One lucky person will win all of it. Made 120 bows from 2 fields last night. Yeah, I made quite... well, to be honest, you know, the last stream I did on the farm, I still had those bows to wrap and that. I finished that off last night. I got a lot out of that. like a lot. I know I was just doing the smallest round bow you can do, which is like 120, but fucking lot of bows, a lot of bows. They're all wrapped and in the shed for when they go off in a couple of months. The field's been refertilized and growing again, and we skipped to the following day because it was like 11:20 in game by the time I finished the field, so couldn't really do nothing more. So I've skipped to the following day now, so it's like 6:30 on the 3rd of April or something now. We need to start earning some money again by the next field, and then when we buy the next area, I think I'm gonna do some logging, like proper logging, chopping trees down and shit, trying to make some extra money. I don't know whether to do, the thing is, I don't know whether to do logs or wood chips. I don't know what's on the map, what would be the most lucrative from the two. You know, a 1,000 litre log or 1,000 litres worth of wood chips. I don't know what the thing is. Running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got several women on my mind. Four who wanna do me, 2 who wanna sue me, 1 says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy. Let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Love a bit of Eagles. I think I was dreaming about bows when I went up. You wouldn't be the only one, dude. You wouldn't be the only one. I mean, whenever my wife gets really into her gaming, if she's had a really high tense moment in what she was doing, she'll dream about it all night. And she, in fact, she's one of these kind of vocal sleepers where she won't only dream about it, she'll shout it out and tell you about what was going on. Many a time she's woke me up after playing at like a really intense raid in Destiny with shouting shit that didn't happen in the game, or things that went wrong in the game. Funny as fuck, though. You know, she come out with some shit like, I told you to fucking stand over there, that's why you got shot, you prick. And we had to start again. Oh yeah, guys, did you see Tav's stream yesterday on Farming Sim when he had to swap from his Logitech to his Moser? Because his Logitech kept playing up again? Yeah, that... I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Logitech for a beginner is fine. I've had problems with the Logitech software. Tav's now had a second Logitech and had problems with the software. I know lots of people that have had some problems with software. I know people that don't have problems with the software, so... you know, it is the way it is, but the software is what lets the Logitechs down, not the hardware. The hardware is really fucking good for people who just want to try to see if they want to do their gaming on a steering. Half the bows is for the cows, the other half I'm selling. Yeah, the bows that I've done, when they go off, I'm going to sell the whole lot. I've not got cows in it. I've got a few goats. That's about it. Oh, that skin that Quiet's, that Quiet, I keep that the second time I've called him Quiet, sorry Yorkshire. That skin that Yorkshire's wearing on his truck now, that's one of the other skins that we're proposing for our ATS skin, the sort of the US Postal skin. Replay, good morning. Guys and girls, Replay _ 97's in the house. He's the owner operator of B-Bar Trucking. How we doing, buddy? Birthday convoy getting closer, mate. Yep, works on all trucks. That's the good thing about the 8 skins that came with the 1.6 update. Works on all trucks. I shall be there, buddy. I shall make sure I'm there. I don't know how many of our guys are turning up. We will try. Well, we'll try and bring as many as we can. You know we will. To be honest, we've sort of been laid back a little bit because we lost our events team, and we're just about to. In a month or two's time, take a vote on some new reps, and one of those positions is rep come BTC events team. So we'll get back on it. Oh shit! That's too wide. I estimated the bows I'm selling is roughly about 26 grand. What economy is that, Gavin? Is that easy, normal, or hard? Because remember, there'll be different prices on whatever level you're doing. Normal. That's not so bad. So that would be about 30 grand on easy and about 22 grand on hard, which I'm on. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of bows. And did you do round or square? Because obviously square bows you can get more literage in a bow and be able to wrap it if you're doing silage. Well, so you did 220s, which is the biggest bow you can have in wrap, which is a 6,000 litre bow. Biggest square bow you can wrap, or rather it's the biggest bow you can wrap. I say it's the biggest bow you can wrap. You can actually wrap bigger if you use the Colossus big baling machine. I think one of them I wrapped a 10,000 litre bow. Oh yeah, 10,000 litre bow. I like that baler, the big baler like that. I do like it. The downside with it is that you never used to be able to use it on contracts, which I found weird because, you know, I've even tried this with it. I've even tried clearing an area on the field, putting the baler on the field, and then doing it on the field, and then obviously having a trailer close by to just pick them up and that. Still didn't work. I don't know why that baler won't, I mean, even the normal version won't work with a contract. I don't know why. So basically what I was doing for quickness is I was using a forage wagon to pick the grass up or whatever I was doing, putting it in that baler. Obviously it spits out the bales and you just pick it up with whatever vehicle you use it. Yeah. Like I say, never seemed to work for contracts. I mean, I don't know whether it would work now. I haven't tried it for a long time, but yeah, never seemed to work for a baling contract. Guess the scaffolders are back because they forgot that the ones above didn't get done, the windows above didn't get done. And Yorkshire's got a school bus. Do you know they still use those school buses in America? All they've done is modernise them, but they still use those school buses in America. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Now in the UK, we just use the normal buses. You know, the everyday buses that you see around the streets. If the bus company has a school run, it just puts it up as a route. And anybody can get on it. Anybody can get on it. But it only really has one pickup. Ollie, shush. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Ollie, come. Come. Come here. It's only the scaffolding guy. Shut up. She's doing her job. I don't want to tell her off too much. She's doing her job. Making noise when there's somebody near. Molly, shush. Stop. Molly, wait, wait. Enough. Excuse me. Wait. Good girl, come here. Good girl. Hey, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I know there's people out the window. Look. But need you not to make noise. Hey, mummy's asleep. Probably just woken her up. Both you're out there drop off, are you? Okay, lovely. Don't forget, guys, it's Ears giveaway day, so exclamation mad for your chance of winning a Steam game, a Steam DLC to Hunt the Call of the Wild, and a £10 Steam voucher. Draw we done about 10:30, 11, something like that, depending on where we are at the time. Yep. I do like this truck, guys. I really am liking this truck. I mean, I've always liked the W900. The only thing I didn't like about it was when, before we got the UI down in the bottom left, you couldn't really see the speed. You know? I mean, I can't now. From here, my default sitting place, I can't read what I'm doing. So I'm glad that they put the UI in and I use it all the time. In fact, I prefer to use the UI map and Beto more than I use the truck one, even if I got digital dash. Good girl. Hey? Good girl. That's it, calm down. They won't be there long. They won't be there long. They'll probably be over there for about 20 minutes, and they'll be over here for about an hour. Fucking idiots. Weird thing is, they took the scaffolding from outside our window away about a week ago. Now they gotta put it back. If you hear like some drills or something, that's them with their port guns. You know, it only saves them about 3 seconds every time they tighten a nut using the guns. Scaffolders used to be able to tighten the boats for the scaffolding clips really fucking fast back in the day with the hand tool. Molly, shut up! Hey, shut up! Shut up. Good morning, good morning. How we doing, brother? Okay. Hi. Oh look, another blip. See, I'm still not full level in this game. Right, okay. Ba 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 bum. 800 south. 1600. That'll do. Molly, shut up! Jesus, I nearly jumped out of my fucking skin window. Yeah, not too bad. We just got the scaffolders outside. They're having to put the scaffolding back up to do upstairs as windows. And the dog's not liking it. So once again, guys, this is a potential skin for the VTC for ATS. It's called Global. And if you're in the VTC, you can vote for it in the VTC chat via emojis. There's pictures of all 8 new skins, and they're all available from level 1. If you can get a truck at level 1. Most people can't, but if you can, it's available for level 1. You just need to pay for the skin and the colouring. Job is up, peoples. Love swing, ba ba bum. Had a big problem with the Xbox Series X the other day, but all sorted now. Cross fingers, I fixed it. Well, hopefully you didn't have to open it yourself and go into it. Otherwise, the repair that Curry's did voids it. Because literally they should be guaranteeing their work for 12 months. Whatever they did, I think. But once again, guys, if you want to get in the draw, !mad for your chance to win a Steam game. I believe it's Evil Gen 2. The other part of the giveaway is the DLC Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild. And the last part of the prize is a £10 Steam voucher. So they're all stuff for Steam. And if you're struggling with ads right now, but you can still hear me, don't forget, guys, that you can get rid of the ads for free if you've got Amazon Prime. Just use your Amazon Prime, link it to Twitch, and use the free subscription. Jobs up, Lev. You're gonna now it's just say, I can't get it. Should be able to get it. My job things on I got to drive to Kansas City to get a job. Really? Wow, okay. Can't you make one from here? Well, had that problem the other day. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it says Kansas City. That's weird. Thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, my job sharing is on public. It's always public. Always on public. Prioritize Steam friends. Go on then, you two, I'll follow you. You're looking for a job to El Centurino gas stream. I'll follow you wherever you're going to get the job from. Fucking come in, dude. Good to join you at the place I'm heading to. Yeah, no worries, dude. If you've sworn to Kansas City, you might actually get in for this job, dude. Is the gate not working for you, Wedge? What how fast this is. Yeah, Rogue shot it the other day with ETS. I'm surprised you couldn't just having a job though. Like I say, El Centurino, you want to go to gas stream. Is what I've got. Good girl. Yeah, if you quick them on it and you can get to Kansas City, you might be able to get in on this job. I'm just following the guys into the city to see if they can get a job. All done. Was unplugged it and it seems to be fine now. Yeah, so basically it's because of the heat. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you got dogs or something, or cats or whatever. And yeah, it just got a little bit dirty. US SIM. US SIM, always US SIM, mate. I like to have the opportunity to see other people on the road, and you know, the US simulation is the more highly populated. Oh, I didn't see where Quiet went actually. But he's gone out of thing. Oh, he's there. Don't have a cat or dog, probably just dust. A lot of fucking dust, dude. Because you only had that back a couple of months. Do you know what that tells me, Gavin? And don't take offense by this. You need to do a spring clean of whatever room that's in, dude. Wherever you're going to go to get this job, dude, I think I'll just stay on the motorway and wait for you out here. So yeah, go get your job. I think you're going to go over near there. So we'll turn right and just stay near that massive junction over there near the toll booth until you come back out. Not sure where Welsh went. Like I say, you want to get to El Centurino gas stream. Or El Centro. Oh, you're going up there to Favor Flowers. Yeah, so when you get in, Kansas City, we're at the moment, or close to, and you want to just try and make yourself a job to El Centro gas stream. And I'll be outside by the tow. The tows are normally drive through as well, so. Yeah, so yeah, like I say, Gavin, you've got to probably want to give your room a good old summer dusting. If it's got dusty that quick, because if they took yours apart and fixed it, I don't know whether they just replaced yours or whether they fixed it, but if they took it apart to fix it, they would have cleaned it before they give it back. I'm gonna wait right here. This will be my last job. Yep, no worries. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a long job. This is 1:20, so yeah. If you need to crack on to make sure you get to work on time, then crack on. But yeah, this is where we're waiting. I'm not sure both when. I mean, to get this job done on time, you might have to do like 80. Mr. Cornish, thank you very much for your resub, dude. Appreciate you. We'll give the guys about 5 minutes and then we shall get moving. Let's turn the engine off. Looks alright in the sun, doesn't it? I mean, the only thing I don't like about this skin is the nose on the truck. I'd like it darker. The trouble is the globe on the door, you wouldn't see it. Because that also goes darker as part of that one. I mean, I could swap the green and the purple, but the front would be green. Or swap the black and the purple. I don't know what that would look like. Start without you? No worries. So we're just waiting for maybe Demonic then. If Demonic's joining us. In fact, to be honest, I'm only doing 70, so I'm just going to crack on. Just so we can drive a little bit with Yorkshire. So yeah, if you're grabbing your job, Demonic, just do about 75. You should catch us within a couple of minutes. 75, close to 80, or whatever you want, to be honest. I should be doing 70, which will elongate the job time, of course, by said to York, if he needs to crack on, he needs to crack on. There's a lot of American highways, they're actually a lot higher speeds for trucks than we have. So this highway we're currently on, 75 is the speed, and there is highways in the in the game where you can do 80. My sweet, I've under you, I've under me, my sweet. By the looks of it, we'll be doing the draw in the middle of a job, because after this it'll be 45 minutes to go, which is going to be about a 600 to 700 mile job to finish off the stream with. So we'll pull over. It's about 2:30, whichever, and do the draw. Don't forget, guys, get into the draw! Exclamation mad for your chance to win 2 Steam keys that I already have and a £10 Steam voucher. If you're not on my friends list already, you'll have to wait a couple of days, but you know. If you're already on my friends list, then you know, the £10 Steam voucher will be with you by the end of the stream. Don't sit up there and bark at the workman. I'm not sure if I can enter. Not sure if I enter. Why are you not sure if you enter? So basically, there's a game called Evil Gen 2, which is a Steam game. There's the Hunter Call of the Wild Peru map. And there's the £10 Steam voucher. So as long as you have Steam, you'll be able to use all 3. If you don't have Hunter Call of the Wild, you can either give it away yourself, or obviously it's a DLC map. You can give it away yourself or buy Hunter Call of the Wild and then use it. But all 3 will be given away whether you want all 3 or not. I mean, you can choose to give it back, and I'll give that game away to whoever wins next. Hey, Mimi. And if you don't want the voucher, Yorkshire Lad says he'll have the voucher because he's trying to get the 2 DLCs for this game that he hasn't got. Morning, I think you feel like I'm chewed. He's like, and yet the Steam voucher is the one thing that everybody wants. Don't think you're getting that as somebody gives it, as somebody wins. the Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild, and it's a nice map, nice little map. I think the time that I needed for the Diamond Jaguar hunt is a pass, so I won't be able to do that for. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the black jaguars. Well, they call them black jaguars. They look like panthers, really. They come and hunt you. Oh yeah. I've had it twice to be done so far. Twice to me a black panther at night is come and hunted me. I've shot both of them after they attacked me, but I've had very little health left. I've absolutely ripped them to pieces as well, you know, when I'm panic shooting. Didn't think they ate bad meat. Oh, cheers. Thanks a lot. Oh look, he's using that new Volvo, which looks stupid with the digital mirrors and physical mirrors. You have 4 Diamond Jags? Have you got a picture of one of them? Send it me. See if we can blag it. Oh, it might be another 2 keys, mate. Look at my lodge. Yeah, women, they will, man, they will go. Yeah, Windy's got a great lodge. Windy's lodge is fucking awesome. Mine's not so good. Mine's got a few goads in it. I've got a very few diamonds. I didn't play the game to hunt like that. You know, I just wanted to come on, maybe do the story, have a bit of fun with you guys, and yeah, that's my basis for playing the game. I'm not one for stalking for hours and hours and hours and shooting one thing. You know, I like to just batter everything on the map. You know? You know, one of the jokes that fucking Billy Connolly told ages ago about, like, 2 guys that went to Africa to hunt something, and they go, "Oh, did you see that? What was that over there?" And the guy goes, "Let's have a closer look." Yeah, it's that. That's kind of the way I hunt. Yeah, that's kind of the way I hunt on Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm like, that looks interesting. What? Oh yeah, it's that. If it moves, I'm killing it, basically. And sometimes with the wrong gun, which is sometimes why I don't get diamonds either. So if you like the playlist, guys, we're listening to Road Trip Americana Mix. It's a Spotify playlist. And it's been very good. I've enjoyed it. It's got some chill out songs, got some sing-alongs. I've really been enjoying the tunes today. Also, I got to try and get on the radio sometime this week as well. Got a couple of days to try and get my shows in. I've just not felt like I want to do one. And I know there's a guy on at the moment doing to 12 o'clock, and it's like, why allow the dude to book a 4-hour show? And now there's a guy on at the moment doing a 4-hour fucking show, and it's like, why? You know? That's right when I normally do my shows. So if I don't get a show in this week and I get warm from it, fuck 'em. What I say. Kind of mood I'm in at the moment. What's the playlist called? Road Trip Americana on Spotify. Road Trip Americana Mix. It's a Spotify like playlist. Just a bit ahead, Matt. I'm just checking the time. Yeah, 11 past 10 it says a drop off for me at the moment. But I'm supposing that's doing 75. So you're probably talking 10:30 maybe. If the road suddenly goes up to 80, you might want to go for it. Not sure where Demonic is. But we've kind of left him behind. Oh, this one's 60, so we'll make it for time. You're about 50 miles ahead of us. Or 50 miles behind us. Okay. You're catching up. Go do this 60 laps in a little while. And now we're in a fucking city limits. Right. Trying not to scrape off too much speed. Even though I've got no control over how fast it comes down. So the next few songs that we got, guys, is Uptown Girl, Billy Joe, Long Cool Woman by the Hollies, and End of the Line by Travel something or other. And then My Way, Frank Sinatra, Red Right Hand by the Creedence. Some good songs. I mean, My Way might get skipped because it's a bit boring. I mean, I wouldn't say that was a road trip song, My Way. I mean, it's a bit of a sing-along, but road trip song? No. Once again, guys, exclamation man for your chance to get in the draw. So, Evil Gen 2, the Steam, Baru Map, and Call of the Wild Steam version, and a £10 Steam voucher is the prize. 2 ways to enter. One is through purple side, one is through the red side. You can enter through both and you have 2 chances. You can have a choice as well. I would give you a choice of whether you want all 3 or just pick what you want. But all 3 will be given away today. Why? I don't want to hold the keys anymore. 65 now, so we're under the speed again. Where are we doing? Now the speed is 70. I think they're done over here, which is why the dogs stopped barking. They're over here now, putting scaffolding up here. Don't know why they've done it up here. I think. I just think it's funny that they took the scaffolding away a couple of weeks back. Now they put it back. Ours has been done, mate. Ours has been done. Downstairs has been done. It's just upstairs that hasn't. Yeah, it's probably why it's so fucking hot in here. The new windows are really holding in the heat. Even though I've had this one cracked quite a bit the last couple of days, I've got that one open over there. And when the temperature goes down, I open both windows up quite a bit. Like the last hour and a half before I go to sleep. But yeah, it never seems to equalise what temperature it is in here. Like I say, I woke up this morning and according to the temperature gauge on the heat package that senses the temperature in the room, 29 degrees. Put the water sprayer on for that one there, that might cool me down a little bit more. The little van behind me's got a little water tank, and it sucks the water up and sprays it at you, like little sprays of water which cools the water down. I keep forgetting to take the ice box out that can be put in it, and then when it gets near about 11 o'clock, whacking the ice box in because it'll last a good 2 hours. You know, melting and being introduced to the water, so it cools the water down more, and man, that's a good 2-3 hours. Downside is to refill it, you gotta put water in it and freeze it again, which is, you know, obviously takes 7-8 hours to freeze, or whatever time it takes. Thank you very much for the other like on the tube. Appreciate you. Wow, that's bright. You're not gonna default, are you? No, it says you've already defaulted, but I know you've not. There we go. So we've got still 1,100 miles to do. The speed is now 75 limit for the road. At the moment estimated at 11 minutes past 10 for this job to end. And I know Quiet's got to shoot off to work right afterwards, so depending if the road goes up to 80 or not, Quiet, I think you might want to push 80. Just so that you maybe get the end close to 10 o'clock. Yorkshire, sorry, Yorkshire. I don't know why I'm calling you Quiet. I really don't. But you might want to push 80, mate, just in case it changes to 80. I'm having one of them days, Mimi. I'm having one of them days. I've called him Quiet about 5 times so far. I don't know why. Shouldn't really, because he's a Yorkshireman, not a Scouser. I'm from down there, isn't it? So he's a quiet Yorkie. Fucking since when does that happen? I don't know. I don't know of a quiet Yorkie. They're fucking little barking boxes and things are. Stop trying to write shit and you'll steer straight. You know, a quiet Yorkie wouldn't have fucking said anything. He would have stayed quiet, you know. You type any more shit, you're gonna fucking crash. Mimi's fault. Mimi's not making you right shit. You're choosing the right shit. Mimi's not making you right. Blue dot behind me? Not yet, Enian. Unless it's a moderator, and I can't see him. Show me the way to arm your dildo. What? That's not the words? Wow, I've been singing the wrong words for ages. Oh yeah, here it comes. You're excused. Blue dot 500 meters and incoming. United Transit, eh? Oh, he's coming hard, man. Last couple of times he's flashed up, he's gone from 500 all the way down to 200. 145, here he comes, I can see him in the mirror now. Watch your lane, discipline, quiet, coming through. Okay, you're not too far behind us then, Demonic, because that wasn't too far between. I see him. Millie's like, yeah, pick a lane. What's your lane discipline, dude? Almost 30 mile between us. I know. Oh, Mimi, shush. Guys, so the draw will be done in about an hour. Exclamation mad for your chance to get in. Like I say, some Steam stuff to give away. They was in race because you were going 79. Okay. Well, the FBI. Have you got a VT skin on for ATS? I've got a maybe VTC skin for ATS on, yes. And I say a maybe skin because we haven't voted yet, and you know, the vote that doesn't end till the end of next month. And then whenever the managers meeting is going to be, I shall put forward the top votes, and it will be decided on then. Night Stalker morning, how we doing? I'm doing alright. Colour still purple and green, purple, green and black, yes. Same as the ETS ones. The reason why it's purple, green and black and possibly white is because that's what the skins are for the SOAG Discord. So they're kind of our colours. Purple, green, white and black. But, you know, the wheels are your own. You know what the stupid thing is? The time is actually going down and we're actually doing less than the speed limit. You know, it's just gone arrival time 10 past 10 instead of 11 minutes past. And we're on a road now that's currently 75 mile an hour apparently. And we're doing 70. Weird, isn't it? Surely it should be going up because we've been doing 70 for quite a while. Yes, guys, if you're going to go over to the YouTube and give a view on one of the longer videos, if you could watch it like with the not muting the stream, not muting the video, but if you want to mute the tab and keep it on for an hour, then it counts as a view. It's not like watching the Twitch videos after I'm offline, where you just have to watch for 3 minutes and your view counts. You have to, for YouTube, you actually have to watch for an hour. Oh, we're catching the dude up again. Did he stop at the fuel station? Oh, there's Demonic on tab. Yeah, he's that dude that passes didn't get fuel. fuck, and they followed you in there then. Milk, delicious and nutritious, as long as you don't overdrink milk, and it's not too thingy-jiggy. Handmade. So what I mean by handmade is they take a lot of shit out and put a lot of shit in to make it long life and other stuff, and then it's not fucking milk anymore. It's kind of more like a milk additive. It's the same. It's the same. I say the same for ciders. That was, you know, cider without apples. You know, if you're drinking a blackberry cider, it's not fucking cider. It's a blackberry fucking alcohol pop. Not cider. Cider is apples. The premise of cider is it must be made with apples. My way? No, my way. Goodbye. Cornish scrumpy cider? Oh no, I hate scrumpy. I like cider, but I say I like cider. I like some ciders. I don't like the carbonated ones, like Strongbow, Blackthorn. They're too carbonated. My favourite is who is it? Thatcher's Goat. That's my favourite. And the reason why it's my favourite is you can taste the fruit. Got fruit, it's carbonated, but it's not over carbonated. It's my favourite. Stove fruit is too carbonated, and real scrumpy just tastes like you're drinking cow piss. It really does. Not that I know what cow piss tastes like, but it does. I tell you what it tastes like. It tastes like they've made it, you know, the apples have been set too long, and the apples have gone off, and that's what real fucking scrumpy cider tastes like. Gone off apples. No, thank you. It's like I say, when I drink alcohol, I like to like what I'm drinking. Gothenburg's all right, but then again, a lot of Gothenburg flavors aren't cider. You know, blueberry and grapefruit. Well, sorry, that's not cider. That's that's alcohol. Homemade cider. Bonning Aaron 45. Thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate you. According to the list, we've got like 6 songs remaining of the Road Trip Americana, and if you've liked it, it's a Spotify playlist. We're playing the Spotify, which means, you know, if you spend 200 channel points, you can put your own songs on. As long as they're not too stupid or too offensive, they'll get played. There's also, Mimi, if you like this playlist, there's also a 70s Road Trip Americana mix by Spotify. He's like, I'm not that fucking old. You fat. This is a bit weird for the song. Let's skip this one. That's her age. Wow, I'm not telling her that. Oh yeah, I know this song. This is a song that was played on The Longest Yard when after the governor floods the fucking football pitch. I know. I gotta find a new spot for that music thing, but maybe just above the speedo. If you ever seen the rain. Just right where it is a bit pointless having it. Because it blocks off the speedo. Again. That makes sense. According to Sim Dash, we're now in a 65, but we still caught up time. We've only just changed to a 65 from a 75. But we're still catching up time. 9 minutes past now the drop-off time. I think we'll do the draw then. But don't forget, guys, if you want to win some Steam key stuff and then maybe a £10 Steam wallet, yeah, get in the draw, !MAD MAD. Seen the rain. If you've ever seen the rain. Not for a while. Not for a while. Fucking what I would love to see some rain about now. Good couple hours worth. It'd be fantastic. So the last one of this playlist, in a second, will be Tracy Chapman's Fast Car. And then Spotify's just added some more songs to the list, to the bottom of the list. The last one of the actual list will be Tracy Chapman's Fast Car, which is in 5 songs' time, or 4 after this one. Demonic went to OTR. You must do a heck of a lot of mileage from what I've heard about OTR. Because who is it went to OTR? Didn't he crash went to OTR to try and spur himself by doing a shitload of miles? I I think Crash has moved on again. I'm not too sure. And you went there as well? And you're no longer there. You're Alliance. He's had PC issues. He's Eurolines as well now. Oh, that's sweet. All three of us are. Aww. You're leaving then as well? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, see what you're saying about you, Mimi? It's alright, mate. It's alright, mate. She hasn't done miles in fucking months. Her PC basically went, game, fuck you. Life goes on. I can't keep leaving VTCs. Don't look good. No, it doesn't look good, mate. I mean, as you know, I'm now a manager for Stoic Transport, and I'm looking at new applicants, and when I see somebody's bounced around, I'm like, do I really want to take this guy? Because he's not going to be here long. And it really does make me think, you know, do we really take this guy? Because he's, you know, you automatically know because he's been bouncing around, he's not going to stay that long. He's going to, you know, do a bit, get cold feet and fuck off again. $5K a month. Yeah, I suppose. Well, to be honest, $5K a month, what's that? One stream probably for me. I normally do $5K a stream for ATS. You stop for fuel, okay. We're just going to stick to the speed demonic. You know what I mean? And we're going to do. I'm going to do one job afterwards. I'll probably do the draw when we've stopped. So get in the draw, guys. 9 minutes past 10 at the moment. So in about 28 minutes. But make sure you're in the draw, guys. We'll do the draw then, and then we'll do the last job. Probably about a 700 miler. At ATS speed, 700 miles is about 45 minutes. Yeah, I didn't notice either that he popped in for fuel, if that's what you mean. He should have got on the radio because he was in thingy. Just get on the radio and go, stop for fuel. This United Optimus is catching up again after he's had his fuel. Stop writing shit. You need fuel also? There's some coming up in a couple of junctions. I'll just keep pace, mate,
How's it
with
going,
what we're
boys?
on. I'll just keep pace with what we're on, and you catch me back up. So as long as you catch me, you'll be on thing again. Here he comes. Shawnee, how you doing? Matt, you're on the wrong side of the road, mate. Not for America. America. Right, quiet, what fucking quiet. Yorkshire's coming off a few. Like I say, I'm just going to keep going, keep the pace up. I'm only doing 70. Well, 66, but I'm up a hill. Dude's followed you in Yorkshire. Don't know why. Dude's just stopped for fuel. That's how quick he's running out of fuel, guys. He's going that fast. He's having to fuel up every, like, 500 miles. So, either he's got the small fuel tank, which means he's using the small wheelbase, or he's just overspeeding all the time and running out of fuel very fucking quickly. Why I always stick to 70, 75. Any more than 75, you watch your fuel gauge. 80, definitely watch your fuel gauge. I mean, you'll still be in real miles at 80, but because it's at 81.3 or something stupid. Oh, what a tomb this is. I had a little while back, I don't know who did it or whether one of my mates did it. He did this in a club version and it sounded awesome. Listen to your heart. Tell me away. I think it was one of mate made. He did it. He did it through like not an AI generator. He actually did it himself. I love the beat and the king you right. Bang 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 bang. Sounded cool back in there. Back in there. And I don't know why. Listen to your heart before tell me. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye, which tells a story in itself that you kind of like the guy, but you don't kind of love him, so you're going and you're just trying to go, yeah, love you, bye. That guy is on his way again. Okay. I'm down to 59, mate. I think we're climbing up a hill with me 14 ton. We're still gonna get there just before 10 past 10. I think he just blipped on my radar. Yep, there he is. But I don't know why. Listen to your heart. I'm doing 80, no worries. So the last ones of the playlist coming up after this song is an Elvis Presley song and Tracy Chapman, and then it's whatever Spotify comes up with. And the first one is a fucking good song that it's come up with. Chris Stapleton in Parachute. We are coming off and taking a left. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. So we're now going down Highway 17, or Interstate 17 rather. Is the blue and red markers highways or interstates? Anybody know? I think they're interstates, aren't they? No, they're highways. No, the blue and red markers are highways. Is it interstates like a B road? So guys, when we get to the end of this job, we're going to be doing the draw for this month's prizes, this month's giveaway. I'm going to also take a quick bio break before we do the last job of the day. And yeah, if you want to come along, you're very, very welcome. This is just a chilled out trekking stream on ATS today. Tomorrow, the wife doesn't want to go see her father. She thinks it might be a bit too much for her to do it with her anxiety. So yeah, we won't be going up there, which means I'll be doing my roadcraft stream at 1 o'clock. So if Kev's about, there must be light burning brighter somewhere. Got to be birds flying higher in the sky so blue. If I can dream of a better land where all my troubles are hand in hand, tell me why. I don't want to use the power of my voice just because I wake the wife up. Come true. Oh, why? We bought, I said this story a little while ago, we bought Elvis, we bought the 30 CD Elvis collection a little while back, like ages back, when it was, well, to be honest, it was 300 quid for like the 50 CD collection. My boy now has it. Well, I call him my boy, it's not my boy, it's my rented boy. But yeah, my boy now has it because he's an Elvis, like, weird, isn't it? He's 23 and he's fucking Elvis man. So I digitized it and then I gave him the CD collection. But yeah, I love Elvis. Always is. He's always the king. He did so many different genres of music, and yeah, topped the charts many times with his songs. And the first one to do it for that long too. Question, still I can sure that the answer's gonna come somehow. This was from the 68 Comeback Special, and he was asked to do this song. I like the 68 Comeback Special. If there's any CD of a singer like Elvis that you should get, it's 68 Comeback Special. There's a couple of mixes in there. It's just good music all the way through. Here comes a quiet Yorkshireman. So we got one more song of the Americana Road playlist, which is Tracy Chapman. And then it's whatever Spotify comes up with for the rest of the show for you. It's a great song, this is. I prefer this version to anybody else's version. Luke Combs does a kind of good version, but this song's the best. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. The place is better. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. Now this, if you can hear the drilling coming through my mic now, that's the window guys. Patting out the old windows. Working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. To be honest, only two. I think it goes like this. Only two people since Elvis has beat Elvis's record. One is MJ, of course. This is just the two off the top of my head. One is MJ, and the other one, some of you might not have heard of, some of you will know of, is Garth Brooks. He's beat one of Elvis's records. I said somebody gotta take care of him, so I quit school, that's what I do. I think the one Garth beat was like gold records within so many years. So a gold record used to be, I think it still is, when you bring out a single, if that single sells more than 1 million copies. So, arrival time 7 minutes past 10, 11 minutes, guys. Like I said, I'm going to do the draw right after we get there. Then I'm going to have a quick bio break, grab another job, and then we shall continue till about 11 o'clock. Maybe a 700 miler will do the trick. You'll find working out, get promoted, and move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. I actually do this song in karaoke. I do this one and Talking About a Revolution. I can do them very well as well. Very strange for a guy to be able to do a female song, but me 2 more days for my date. Bit nervous. But GG's, mate. Back on the saddle. Didn't take fucking long, did it? Ooh, shit. No, mate, and she came to me. Well, there you go. Just make sure she's not going to be too fucking possessive of you, mate, if she's come to you. You know what I mean? You want it to be. You want you and whoever to be a team. And you can't be a team if she's dictating and you're dictating. You know, maybe she's dictating stuff and you're dictating stuff. You know, you need to be a team. I feel that's the way. That's the way relationships work. Be a team. Be a team. Full disclosure all the way around. She's 29. Wow, sugar daddy. Yeah, having a few dates first, not rushing into it. Yeah, good show. She's only an hour away from you on the train. Oh, pretty long distance then, dude. Shit. The hour of train on the an hour on the train for me is like fucking Bristol. That'd be like me fucking say if I was a different orientation, just say. I don't know, going up to see Chaos. That's a fair distance. She lives near Mackers. Fucking hell. Poor Mackers. And you go, why Paul Mackers? Well, if you go up there, Paul Mackers. Time to go. Right then, guys, your last 7 or 8 minutes to get in the draw, exclamation mad, for your chance of winning Evil Gen 2 Steam Key, or depending how you guys want to do this, or the Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild, again Steam Key, or £10 Steam voucher. You can have one or all, and then we will give away what you don't want. So the first one out of the hat, they get a chance of saying one or all, if you're here to acknowledge you won. But she's nice. She's nice though, because she's kind. What's she doing fucking going after you? I don't know, guys. Maybe he's hung like a donkey. And she's heard about it. I don't fucking know, do I? Parachute. $100 miles to go. Of course not. I'm happy with who I'm with. Oh, look out, Mr. Optimus is coming again. Did he have to defuel again? Sorry for mentioning football again, but England are playing something or other. England are playing France on Saturday as a third place playoff, just saying. Yeah, I know, mate. They'll probably lose that as well. And the reason why I would say they'll probably lose that as well, because what's third? Third or fourth? It's the, you know, third is your second loser, third is the third loser. Yeah, so what's the point in fucking playing? Hate it when they do second and third playoffs. What's the third and fourth playoffs? What's the fucking point? You're both losers. And nobody really gives a shit about that game. I mean, really. I mean, people go, they're interested in that game. I mean, but really, are we really interested in knowing whether it's second or third in the world? No. Because all it means is we're the second loser or the third loser. What did you say about my date, Matt? I didn't really hear. I said, GG's, mate, for getting yourself back out there on the fucking market. And the fact when you go up to near Macca's to visit her, fucking poor Macca's. It's like the next town over, okay. Again, Paul Mackers. I'm a mile up away. But don't mind the travelling. At least not on the other side of the world. Well, it's true. It's true. And it depends whether you know where to get your cheap freaking road tickets to as well, doesn't it? You know? You know, if you can get that road ticket for like £20 a return or whatever it is, I reckon it's a deal, isn't it? Life away. Another better way. Just remember, dude, it's a shared responsibility world now, so she has to pay sometimes. I'm not saying that because I'm not a gentleman when it comes to shit like that, but, you know, if you females want equal rights, then you fucking got it with me, you know what I mean? So, you know, if I come to you, next time you come to me, you fucking pay for your journey. Beat up! Beat up! My life away. Typing so much you didn't see that fucking that loading bay coming. Oh, you got that blue dot on your right hand side.
You're all good.
We're coming off in a minute for end of the journey. We only got a minute to go. Met a strange lady, you made me nervous. You took me in and made me breakfast, and she said, you better take cover, yeah. For fun, full of muscles. I think you're speaking my language. Look at the devil, she's messaging you. good job as I'm jumping off. Yeah, and I'm doing the draw right after I park this up, and I'm going to go for a quick bio break before I choose the next job. I'm guessing there's a gateway there. Right then, guys, your last chance to get in the draw, exclamation mad. I am closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Right then, let's pick a winner and then we'll discuss what's left. So, let's get a winner. Winner is Big Jim on YouTube. You have 60 seconds, sir. I'm here. Yay. Right then, dude. There's a £10 Steam voucher. There's the game Death Gen 2 Steam copy and the Peru map. Do you want one or all? Up to you. I can raffle it off if you don't want any of them. Your choice. You'll just take the voucher, okay? Not a problem. I'll send that to you after stream. You're having the voucher. A voucher only. Yes, I can special for this. I can just make sure I can raffle off the game codes. Okay. Just waiting for a message back from him. Yeah, Jim, you want me to raffle off the game codes? Yeah. Okay, so the next winner will get a choice of both game codes or just one. So Yorkshire Lad. There's, I think it's Death Gen 2 and the Peru map for Hunter Call of the Wild. Well, once you've answered on Twitch.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Morning, Mr. Tavler. How we doing?
It is what it is. What are we going to do?
So it's Evil
Yeah, well,
Gen
it's not
2
long
is the
now
other
and we'll
game.
be out of this view. You see, it's even doing it up there. It's not just the mirrors.
First one, please. What, the Death Gen 2 thing? Okay, no worries. Oh, Evil Gen 2, sorry. Evil Gen 2. Evil Gen 2 for quiet, fucking Yorkshire, twat. Yorkshire, are we still friends on... I'll send it for you. I'll send you a whisper, D. I think on that one. So, Peru Hunter Call of the Wild, this last one's for. And the winner is Mimi on YouTube. Mimi, you're over on YouTube. Answer within 60 seconds to get Peru Hunter Call of the Wild on Steam. It's just the DLC, guys. Just the DLC. Yeah, cool. That's Mimi. Okay. So that's that done. So we can stop that. Raffle. Okay. Morning, Tav. Guys and girls, it's Mr. Tavler. He's kingpin of the stream, kingpin of the Discord. Well, co-kingpin of each, rather, probably worth saying. But yeah, he's an awesome dude, and he'll be live in about 45 minutes-ish, maybe. Okay, I just want to do these things so I don't have to open up the documents folder again. Okay, so Yorkshire Lad, Whisper, What did you want? You wanted that one, didn't you? Copy. Paste. All right, you should have that one. And oh, come here. Come here. Cut. Me. Where's me? Me, where are you? There she is. Whisper. Paste. There you go. There's those codes out, guys. And Big General, she'll get your Steam code over for the voucher after stream, okay? So that one's Jimmer. But that one's done, and that one's done. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bio break, guys. So Mimi's here. So let's get rid of the camera. Not that camera. Let's do, I believe it's activated, isn't it? Kev activated it. Yeah, let's do Plinko for the time I'm away. So Mimi will take care of that. And yeah, Plinko till I'm back. Keep playing Plinko, guys. As you can tell, I am back. I'm just sorting out this gift card quickly, and then it's all done, and then I don't need to worry about it, and I won't forget. That one. Friends. League. Gym. Weird as fuck. I have to put a message in and everything. Ooh, I can't even spell my name. Fucking good this is. I can't even spell my name. What? Okay, it can't be done from that. Okay. Okay, Dimmer, you should have that on your Steam, mate. So if you go into probably your inventory or notifications, it should be there. Right then, let's pick a job and crack on. Any winners in that, Mimi? Yeah, catch you later, bro. Ooh. Cornish got something? Alright, let's see if we can get one for about 650 miles now. $539, so that'll have to do then. $539. Have it, thank you. No worries, dude. That's all the winners sorted. Let me scrub that out so I don't forget. Okay, it's in here somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Oh, is it in there? No, it's in there. I can see it from here now. Okay. Okay, I know where it is now. It's in here. This shed here. Okay, job should be up. Monet's got his load because he's already got the trailer on because he's using my trailer. Let's get out of here. So guys, it's going to be the last job of the day. Tomorrow's stream will be at 1 o'clock, dinner time, UK time. Why? Because it's Friday, it's Roadcraft Day. Which means I need to wait for Kev to be available because, you know, it's a shared save, which is possible on Roadcraft. You just need to kind of wait for each other to save the game and stuff. Oops, I left that open. I left that one open. There we go. Done. So yeah, just before 11 o'clock this job ends, so perfect timing. Like I say, I don't know when the dare drop's going to drop, but there'll be a drop soon for Ignite Firefighter Sim. So we'll be trying to get you some keys for that when it drops. It's for the upcoming DLC, which is an RTC DLC or RTA DLC. So crashes, road crashes. There's a picture on it of a plane crash. So a lot of saving people and still putting out fires and stuff. Probably have more stuff to use as well. So it'll probably have foam, obviously for fuel and stuff, and powder. I'm guessing, at a guess. I believe we found a person that's following us. This Optihomus has followed us for the last couple of jobs. Keeps flying by. My arm's just got very, very cold, and it's because the water blower heater is actually blowing out some lovely cold fucking air now. So I don't know, another 14 plus ton on this job, but the money I'm making is fantastic. Be able to buy myself another truck soon for next month. I've not got as much money on my American truck save as I do as my Euro truck save, although not really got that much on my Euro truck save either, because I've restarted both. I know, I'm nuts. I did it to give myself more, you know, things to look forward to in the game. Although all I'm really doing is earning money to be able to buy trucks in American Truck for myself. In Euro Truck, I'm basically just driving have enough money so that if I crash and I got to repair, then it's okay. But I've still got that little bit of sort of thing to go before I'm there, clearly there. I mean, because a revamp of a truck, say if I got to restore it, if it's totally shattered, you know, that might cost 400,000, 500,000 with the trailer. You know, it's $500,000 straight out. I'm not that rich. And I'm certainly not that rich on American truck. Literally, I own 2 trucks on myself. And I need to see whether, to be honest, after this we'll do it. We'll see what garages I have with the drivers in. If I have enough to fill the 3rd garage, if I've not done so already, we'll do that before we exit stream. So everybody that got drawn out has got their prizes. So Mimi, yours is through the Whisper. Yorkshire, yours is through a Whisper. And Jimmers, yours was through Steam and already been sent and you got it. Got it, no worries. Yeah, once you get back on your PC, Mimi, and you've got Hunter Call of the Wild, or maybe you're giving it away yourself, it's a nice DLC, that one. Nice DLC. If you're playing it yourself. I think this dude's convoying with us. Good, isn't it? We picked up a straggler, like a sensible straggler. That just wanted to be source on the road and thought, you know what, I'll tag along. Love it. I love it when people do that. Fucking sound like Kenny Dalglish, don't I? No, it wasn't Kenny Dalglish, was it? It was Kenny Keegan. Kenny Keegan when he was fucking manager for fucking Newcastle. I'd love it. I'd fucking love it if they beat them. I'd love it. I really would love it. If you don't know about that interview, guys, you're obviously not old enough. I think they were on about like Arsenal or something beating Man United or something. That particular year. Have me when I'm on my knees. Really? Really? Yeah, boy. Come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If I stay, it will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. So come on and let me know. Should I stay? So she must be free. This isn't part of the playlist from earlier, guys. This is what Spotify added on afterwards. Like a radar, should I go? Sometimes the AI for Spotify after you play a playlist and it ends is really fucking good. But sometimes the requests are a bit the Autobot requests are a bit fucking questionable. Yeah, it looks alright, the playlist. And don't forget, guys, if you want a song on 200 channel points, no title and artist, as long as it don't offend or it's not too stupid, it'll be on. And if you're not done so already, remember I am on the red side as well. Don't forget to go over there, subscribe, thumbs up, and chat in the chat. Even if I'm online, even if I'm offline, sorry. Even if I'm offline, still go over there and do it, because it still will make a difference to the algorithm. And at the moment, you're going to go, why should I go over there at the moment and do that? Because at the moment, over there, there's no fucking ants. Took everyone, mom, used to be around. You're holding my mind and the sun. Now, I remember the film. I don't remember when it first came out. So I think it came out in '77, which was before I was born. But I do remember the film. It was still very, very popular in the '80s.
Safe travels.
Safe travels to you too, dude. In my mind and the sun. It's nice to see that we can use Tracky again. Really is. It looks like it's been optimized, so that it's not giving you every single bit of information that you're not using, which is good. I think they finally listened to the gamers and some streamers out there that have they've had a bit of input. If you stay for a little while, a different way, but don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be here, better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. Well, you're going that way, are you? We're not. Mama will do. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop, it'll soon be here. It'll be here, better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. Yeah, boy. just a little while. It'll be here better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. Stop, it'll soon be here. Better than before. Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone. Wow. Don't you look back. It's becoming daytime. Now, either those mountains ahead are that colour, or it's just not drawn it in yet. Yeah, she give me love and I feel alright now. She give me toss and turn in the middle of the night and I feel alright. I say yeah. I say yeah, 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 yeah. He's grooving. Come on, Moon. Tree field, poplar field maybe. You make me feel. Aren't you? In America, they probably do have to do a lot of tree farming, if you think about it. You take it, 9 out of 10 houses in, say, villages, towns, are made of wood. You know, they're not made by brick or anything like that, they're made by wood. Wood paneling, most of them. I mean, you see it when you do, like, you see, like, extreme house makeover, when they, you know, they used to knock the house right down to nothing and rebuild it, you know. 9 out of 10 houses are just wood paneling. Like prefab walls and shit, but wood. Used to love that, the American extreme makeover. They used to take a really stricken family, you know, they might have absolutely nothing, the house might be tiny, and they got a load of kids and maybe other family members living with them, and they do a lot for the community and stuff. And like somebody's written in and they've like gone around, somebody's gone around the community and say, look, what these people really like, and they go, yeah, they're fantastic, they do this, that, and this, that, and they really don't have to, and they make it so short. And you know, the Extreme Makeovers team used to go in and redo the house and send them on holiday for a week. I've only ever seen them not make the rebuild about 2 times. And a few times has been seriously tight. Like they've been doing the last few bits and pieces as the fucking cars coming down the street. And I think on one of the reveals, he had to delay him going in the house because they were still putting stuff in one of the rooms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me feel so good, so good. I see, yeah. So guys, in about 7 or 8 minutes time, we should be raining out into one of the fabulous stream team members, probably that's currently on. There is a couple on at the moment, I know there is. We should of course give you the choice as always. And we shall see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock for Roadcraft. If you want to come and play with us, you're quite welcome to. There's only a couple of vehicles which we don't have at the moment, which you won't be able to play with, which is Tank Crane and the Demolition Ball. Other than that, we've basically got the ability to have the rest of it, so yeah, you can come and play with anything you want. The only thing we will say is we are playing with custom rules. So, you know, fuel is activated, so you won't be able to just fly around continuously with the same vehicle. You're going to have to think about your route and, you know, accommodate your fuel. Even respawning costs you 1,000. Which is why a lot of the time you see us driving back to the garage. And occasionally just taking 20 minutes to tidy everything up. I think we actually finished Sandswept, didn't we? So yeah, we're on the new map tomorrow. We're on the last of the normal DLC maps. And we already know, guys, that we're going to have to build roads straight away. So it's literally going to be straight into sand truck and planer and fucking asphalter and roller straight away. So that cracks me up. This cracks me up. Look, zoom in to see what your speedo is, and it looks like you're going slower. The road looks like you're going slower. I've never really noticed that, you know. When you zoom in, it looks like the road's going slower. But yeah, that's that. The lights. Right, zoom in. Remember, it's going. Oh, I know. Little things please little minds. That was stupid. That was. Oh, he's painting. Don't bother painting. I'd never really bother painting roads in now. I can't bother. But yeah, guys, this is the last job of today. Like I said, we're going to be raiding out in a couple of minutes' time. Yeah, stick with us for the raid. Even if you're, you know, if you've got the ability to have 2 screens up, obviously, and you've already got the person up that I'm going to raid into, you know, GG's. And I've knocked my headset off when I didn't mean to. I've not got the earpieces anymore, they broke. It was like, they were like £85 Steinhausen musical monitor ones. Sounded really good for a little tiny headset, but yeah, I'm not paying that much for a fucking headset again. Not a chance. I say I'm not paying that much for a headset. My main headset's like 250 quid's worth. Yeah, it's not needed. Really isn't needed if you're a streamer. Is these a good quality? I paid £4 for these from Teamly, and they're really good quality. Look in your eye, right. And looks like we're delivering to the services too. Which is good, because it means we can repair the truck before we leave stream today. If it's got an F7, that is. And it hasn't. It's got fuel, but it's not on F7. There. It's got everything but an F7. Right, guys. My thanks to Demonic Dragon for the drive today. Thank you very much to Yorkshire Lad for the drive today as well. Let's go. So that just means that you guys on YouTube, we're going to say bye to you first off, because that's our thing. Because you know, no raiding. As I've said this before, you need to pre-plan it, which is a little stupid in my eyes. It really is stupid that you cannot like do the raids as is. But anyways, it is what it is, and love you, bye. Don't forget tomorrow at 1 o'clock for a bit of Roadcraft.